Alright, what's up you wonderful people? Mac Gamr. Welcome back to the channel. I'm just setting up the different views here. Let's see if it's just chatting screen. I think this one. Alright, there we go. It's a different picture there. I'll obviously replace this with the Final Fantasy 16 theme, which I gotta do right now. So I'll add another image to there. So we'll make the Final Fantasy chatting screen. And boy oh boy, I'm excited that this is the finale today, folks. Been playing this game for quite a while. So I want to get everything right. And I think we're gonna first try to get the those beasts. We'll get all the beasts in the different localities, try to defeat them. Then I'm gonna try to level up. Yeah, once you defeat the beasts, they usually give you something extra to help you, I guess. Maybe. Well, yeah. That's what I wanted to accomplish first before we proceed to Ultima or something. He's built this island thing, right? Yeah, like this, whatever you want to call it. The there we go. How about that? There. Just trying to fix the picture a little bit. Okay. Trying to get everybody in the picture. Kind of tricky. Okay. Here. Make it such. There we go. How about that, folks? What do you think? So yeah, we could just chat now with the Final Fantasy picture in the background. And I want to show you like what we have. The parts arrived. SSD heatsink arrived. Some stuff. We're always ordering from AliExpress or whatever. This, obviously, these are heat shrinks, assorted heat shrinks. When you solder wires or stuff, use the little heat gun. So it'll shrink upon application of heat, and then it'll, kind of, make a nice bond for the wire that's been soldered together or something. The heat shrinks. I mean, they come in handy. So, have that. Focus. Come on. There we go. And this is also something essential for doing soldering. This right here is when you're soldering, you need the copper. This thing. It's to clean off your solder. Yeah, I was doing it the other way with another copper thingy. Well, this is a better way to do it. So now I have this. I can clean my solder. And those are the parts for when I'm soldering. I needed the supplies. But this I wanted to show you is the M2 Cooler White. M2 Hard SNVM Cooler Heatsink. And it's a really cool heatsink. It's got RGB, like the infinity mirrors I have on the fans. So, check it out. Look at that. Yeah, check that out. So what is this? Is this some Chinese company or something? It's got a 5-volt ARGB compatible sync RGB with it. Silver color. It matches my interior. Which has hints of silver in it, and the motherboard. It's kind of like has silver accents. So I'm opening this up. Alright, looks pretty cool. That's pretty awesome. Whoa, it's kind of big. Right, it comes with thermal pads and everything. Here. Oh, I want to show you this. Like this. This thermal pad is inside. Sorry, a mic's right here. So thermal pads inside. And the wires. So I'm not gonna take those out. But yeah, this looks pretty good. Pretty beefy though. All metal. So that's what it'll do. Heat dissipation. That's what it does. Metal, right? So we'll put this back. And we'll get back to the game. Ooh. Get back and start cry, start doing those missions. Can't believe we're almost at that day when actually, we're at the finale of this game. So today I'm not gonna stop streaming until we finish this game. And we're back at our hideaway. Obviously I'm gonna check out, start smashing these missions. Don't know how long it's gonna take, but we got like 6 of them to do. This guy, where is he? The location is unknown. Those few souls who were able to escape from Ash before the skies changed tell of Pandemonium, the king of the orcs, who led his fellow beastmen in revolt against Wuluder rule. Okay. Though his rebellion was swiftly crushed by King Barnabas' army, many of the orcs who now roam the Twins, sating their appetite for human flesh, bear his marking, suggesting that he still commands his forces today. So he's in the Twins? So I'm trying to assert where his location might be. His location is a question mark. And so is this. Well, I just want to go to this place. Eastla Wulud. So we could probably try to find this guy, Gobbermouch. Huh, what a name, Gobbermouch. A rogue goblin has been sighted several times in the abandoned village of Istla. Istla village, okay. Presumably drawn by the stores left behind where the villagers departed for Reverie. Though said villagers will be returning, we shall surely seek to reclaim the village, for mankind wants this all over. I suggest that we end the goblin's misery now before he tears down the houses in search for sustenance. Alright, let's go find this guy. Location. You just go to the location? Nope. Okay. Oops. Okay. Sorry there. Where's the map? Wulud and Istala. Where could that be? It's probably like one of these villages here. There you go, Istala. Found it. So the goblins got to be around here somewhere. check the map. Where the heck could he be? So he's tearing up houses here, so that means he's around here? Alright, let's go look around for him. It's the first time I'm ever gonna find somebody like in a village. Okay, there's a box I didn't open. Alright. What have we got? Gobbermouch. Come on, Gobbermouch. Where are you? Does it say? No, it doesn't really. This is all Istala, like, you know what I mean? Could check here too. I'll check the village first, you know. Usually they don't really fight enemies within the town, so I kind of believe he's probably on the outskirts. If not, yeah, probably not that way, but I'll check anyways. I'll be right back, folks. Just top up with some water. I'll be right back. Back, folks. Alright, let's look for this goblin. So I don't think he's here. He's probably on the other side. That's my first impression. But then again, I've not cheated everything. Like, I try to search, look for things myself, not consulting any guide or anything. So there's that. If I can maybe bring this lower down here. There we go. Okay. Let me make it bigger. Okay. After all, this is the finale, so I want to get this right. Where? Where's that exit? Just to the right, okay. My intuition is probably outside to the right side here. This has the exit. He's got to be out there somewhere. That's what I think. Half comb. Okay. They're saying we're in half comb. We could always refer to the picture we took. This one might not be it. I think he's up there. Oh, it doesn't. It's locked. Okay. Okay, this might not be it then. Yo, where could he be? He could be like here? This area? This is half comb. It's not east of us. Imagine searching for the ones that I don't know the location of. Yeah. So we gotta go through those little docks up there or something. Is that the way? Okay, sure does. There seems to be like an open area here. This, oh yes, that's where he is. See him right there. Gamr ouch. Alright. Let's go.
How the hell did it cross the strait?
Where'd he go? I'm having a hard time seeing where he goes. Whoa. Man. Where is he? Take that. Take that. Take that. He doesn't have like a stunning thing. I can't stun him. Yeah. Well, that's one way to stun him. Okay. Well, he's a real tough nut. Alright. Man, here's everything he's got. You know?
It's over.
It's over. Whew. He had the ass whooping up for a lifetime. Primitive battle horn. What we got?
Your journey ends here.
Yep. Does in there, buddy. See what else on the mission board. Sprawl. The map. Whoops. Come on. Where's the map? Oh, by the way, I think I have a lot of points I could use to level up, basically. So we'll use the points. Problem is, you could be stuck for a long time trying to search for some of them. Some of them, like, they don't have a location. Okay. I wonder if they don't have a location is like because we haven't been there. Half comb. Oh, should have just kept going. We were there. A band of curse breakers making first foray into Waloed encountered this creature near the road through Halfcombe. Though those with the memory of Ash before its fall knew agony as a peaceful beast, one worshipped as, what's it, Jarl or Jarl Kona of the north. The Ethers has since idled its mind, sending it battling hither on yon, crushing anything in its path. To an end, its torment would be mercy. Oh no, the Ether got to him. Okay. Roger, let's go. On the map. World map. Back to Aristala, whatever. We gotta see Halfcombe. So this was Edge of Infinity, huh? Why is it like some of this like disappeared? Or this like it's like blocked. Weird. Anyways, we're gonna explore a little bit here. We'll get on the chocobo as soon as we can. There's a chocobo.
Come on. Yeah.
somewhere along this path is that armadillo type thing. Just want to look at the locations. Is it possible places somewhere like this, somewhere right here or here? You know, like open spaces is usually they're hiding. For some reason it didn't let me go here. Like a dead end. Why is this a dead end? Okay. Maybe I have to probably go back to Infinity place. There's Ether here. That means he could possibly be here. And here. Could be in places like this. Yeah. There you go. I knew it. What is that thing? Agony. Oh, gotta remove his agony.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of
Whoa.
visitors.
Definitely stun this guy. Definitely stun him. Buddy. Yeah, no. Stun him.
Not good.
God, that's too hard. Not joking. I should dodge his attacks more. No, dodge, buddy. Got him. Oh, the stone tongue. That's like one of the parts I needed for crafting something.
I've had warmer welcomes.
Okay, see if I can get some potions or something. Definitely have to use a lot of potions there. Area seems unexplored. Yeah. For some reason it was not showing up on the map. Okay. Now that all that is explored, except for this area here. I don't know why it's like closed off. Look at the next mission. What's up there, Nectar? What do you got for me more? The Croc, Sandbreak, and then Titan's Wake down Mechia. This is this one. After collapse of the fallen civilization, their technology slept silently within the ruins of the airships, and for many a long year. However, of late, these echoes of the fallen age have begun to awaken, attacking any strangers on sight. Presumably, as they're designed to do, while some are easily escaped, this particular echo persists in pursuing its targets until they lie dead in dust. The Croc, Sandbreak. What the heck is this? Fallen ruins and stuff. Just gotta look at some area of the ruins and all that. Alright. Where's Sandbreak? Sandbreak, Croc. What the heck is that there? This is no, that's Walud. This is Sandbreak, right? No. Man, that place could be anywhere. Okay, I have no clue where this place is. The Croc, Sandbreak. Does it tell you anything? Okay, I'm just gonna travel here for now. This is the Sandbreak, okay. The Croc. Where the heck is a Croc? This is the croc? No. Dragon's Eyrie. Oh, where the heck is the croc? Alright, I found the croc. Alright, closest Dragon's Eyrie. Okay. That's interesting. That's kind of hard. So we gotta go down here and then this way. Alright. It's called Chocobo.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
I kind of wish you could see the map in the corner there. It's not like that. Like, you have to literally look at it. Just kind of find your way. Basically that way. Try to avoid the enemies.
Time to fight.
Okay, let's gonna get that, and then we'll go over to the croc. Come on, is it down that way? Yeah. I don't know if I think I've been there multiple times. Turn left. I don't know who I fought there once before. It's definitely something I must have fought down there. I have been down that way.
I can walk from here.
The Echo of Death. Terminus. Alright, Terminus. Who will be terminated?
Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it.
That is actually might be hard. Oh, see that? Got it. Nice. Some crystals in there? Cool. Also, almost kind of like a geode. Didn't give me anything? Like, I didn't get anything out of this? Alright. Oops. Let's go back. Alright. So now...
You be careful up there. But if you happen to snag your britches on anything, be sure to bring them back to me. I'll get them patched up right away.
Titans wake Dalmekia. Usher to the underworld. Travelers of the Gilded Path share stories of the Crystal Giant. Okay. Beast who haunts the paths of Lestrade, illuminating the shadow canyons with unmistakable blue glow of ether, and painting them red with the blood of the victims. If our suspicions are correct, and this creature is another construct of Ultima, then only by laying low might we truly begin to live on our own terms. Titans wake Dalmekia. Okay. Alright, let's go to Dalmekia then. The Gilded Path. So it should be somewhere around here. Titan's Wake, right here. So he's probably around here somewhere. We could check here. Yeah, let's check here first. Anyway, he should be here. Cool. Or a chocobo.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Get that. Maybe it's some sort of potions. Can it come handy? We're running a bit low on potions now. Should have bought some, but okay. Oops, back. Nope. I have to turn here somewhere? Oh yeah, I gotta turn here. There we go. That should take us to Titan's Path or whatever wake. I wonder if he's down in there. What the? Okay, I think I see him there, maybe. There's a map. Yeah, I'm thinking like you might be in there. Anything here? Oh yeah, I remember I got this egg or something. Can I get it again? It's that egg thing. I think I did take it last time, yeah. I remember finding something here. Yeah, he's not here. Gotta look for him. It's Titan's Wake, so he could be anywhere around here. I gotta make a circle now.
Be safe.
Oh, okay. Found him. Thanatos. Damn, scary name. Hey, Demesis, how's it going? Sorry there, Den USA. Sorry.
If it's me you want, I'm right here.
Alright. Alright. Den Musa 2501. How's it going? Man, this guy's crazy. Oh, shoot. Get him this time. Trying to stomp on me. Get him. Got him. Woo! He's actually harder. Harder than I thought. And I got some dark spirit.
And don't come back.
Before I travel back, wait. There's gotta be some potions or something around here. No? Didn't seem like it. Okay. Well, we just travel back. There's 2 unknown locations. I don't know. So. Is it unknown because I haven't traveled there yet? So there's the tricephalic treasure, and then this guy. Now roam the twins. Okay. Before we go any further, I'm just gonna try to see if I can upgrade my armor and stuff, right? And buy some potions. Might have to travel to the twins or something.
Clive. Going purse weighing you down?
What is this defender? Sure, how does it cost? I'll buy it.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Coral sword. Nope. Circle of Heaven. We bought it. Bought that. Okay, anyways, need to buy a lot of potions here.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Okay. I did buy a new expensive music, so let's see how that. Is it Twilight? That's what's playing right now, but okay, this is what I bought. I'll leave that. Oh, I didn't know he stands around here.
There is much to consider.
Okay. Blacksmith. Definitely's got something.
So what do I owe the honour? Not saying for you, dear.
Definitely upgrade my sword if I do +1. Or reinforce. Yeah. Okay, let's do that.
You can thank me later. Anything else? Yeah. Not saying for you, dear.
So, craft the ice brand. Do I have one? Oh yeah, I need the stone tongue for this. So have this.
Should last you a good while.
I don't know if I have the ice brand or whatever it is. Repair gear.
That it?
So where's my gear?
Fine.
Items. Gear. Yeah, right here. Other weapons I have defender. I don't have that ice thing. Ragnarok. I have the bright burn. So upgrade the bright burn. Oops. So, Circlet of Heaven. Then I have the Oro, whatever that is. The sun breath that's on, which can be upgraded. Okay. Alright, let's go to him and see if he can
What
craft
do I owe
anything.
the honor?
Use the forge.
Sangfornian dear. Should last you a good while.
So I have this. And then I'll reinforce. Wait. Reinforce the circlets of heaven. No. I'm wearing the Airborne thing, right? This I can definitely.
My best work, but it'll do.
Okay. We do 2. Sure.
Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
Okay, maxed out on that. I have a lot of points that I could use. Limit break. Should I upgrade this? Heck yeah. It's already maxed out. Maxed out. What else is that I use? This. It's maxed out. It's also maxed out. I have not used any of these abilities. I don't think I like them. Definitely maxed out what I need, you know what I mean? Well, let's max these out then. Okay. So where do we gotta go? The twins, right? Where the heck the twins? Wasn't this the twins here? Twin side doesn't even exist. I think it's probably around here then. Kingdom of Elude, the twins. Yeah, we already did stuff here. Don't know why this is closed off. I don't know, I haven't explored all of this, so... Is it here? It says like an unknown location. Okay, we could. Supposedly there's an orc that defies Elude and Barnabas. That could be anywhere, man. Kind of my doubts as to if I'm searching in the right location. There's something up there. Well, how do I get up there? Okay. Found a pass.
I can walk from here.
Okay. What's this place? I don't think I've ever been down this way. I wasn't in the mood to fight those guys, but okay. What is this? Okay. Let's beat this guy first.
No
I thought I got number 4 bar. I don't know what ability I upgraded that let me that. Okay. What is this? There's definitely something here. Okay. What the heck this was? Trials by something. Time expired. Hey, light bearer, yo. It's the finale today, so I'm trying to do the side missions before we do the finale, right? I'll quit this, man. Main menu. How do you get out of here? How do you exit? Damn it. I exit this, man. God damn, how do I exit this? I got myself into something and I don't know how to exit now. Alright, I guess we gotta complete this. Limited time to kill them all. fast and stuff because I wasn't hitting all of them at once. There. They can keep getting two of them. Two of them at one time. Right there. Running out of time. Where are they? Come on. Get on to me. Where are they? They're running out of time. Yeah, man, it's hard to do them all at once. Alright, I need to get out of this thing. How do I exit? Okay. Yo, how the heck do I get out? Freaking hell, man. Why can't I get out of this thing? System. Camera. Yo, I gotta look this up. How to exit trial, goddamn. Is it Monster Hunter Wilds now? Should get suck at never played the first one. There's 1 million people playing it right now? Goddamn, man, I know. I never got into Monster Hunter Wilds, I don't know. I have that Monster Hunter Rising, whatever. I played a little bit and then I never got into it. How to exit. What's this? What is this called? Trial mode. End training? What the freaking hell is end training? Where? Do I see end training here? Where? Hall of Virtue? There's no Hall of Virtue. Oh, leave. Goddamn, okay. Thank you. There was that leave button. Damn it, why'd I do that? Alright. That's actually... I think it's a way to probably lure the things. I don't know, I just discovered that monolith here. Shouldn't have gone into it. There's another one I've discovered out there. Yeah, it basically puts you in these trial modes, which I'm not interested in. I'm tired of defeating that dragon over and over. Anyways, I don't really think that guy's here. So where the heck could he be? The Twins is up here. The Twins are like there used to be the city called the Twins, but they're gone. PUBG had 3 million people on all time. First place, then it's Wukong, 2.4 million. Damn, Monster Hunter Wilds already broke 8th place with 1 million. That's crazy. Well, yeah, I know. It's like, it is popular. For sure. Okay, how the heck? Man, I don't know where this thing is. Let's just go back to the hideout and try to find where the other guy is. There's only two of these left. I wanted to, but the locations are masked. So I don't know where they exactly are. They kind of tell you where they are, but maybe the location has to reveal itself or something. Might have to look it up. I don't like looking it up because I haven't never looked them up. Whoops. Come on. This thing. These two. The tricephalic caravan of traders traversing the Velcroy told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell it, it had an aspect of a dragon, a lion, blah blah blah, all at once. Thought I defeated this thing. Tell of a pandemonium. To escape ash from the skies changed, okay? The king orcs. Though his rebellious was swiftly crushed by many of the orcs who now roam the twins, sating their appetite. So this guy is in Wulud, but I don't know where the heck he is. Let's try to look for this. Velcroy. So I know where the Velcroy is. At least it's a better start. I think it's the desert here. Sure, I think we'll travel here. Debating to get Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 or Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm probably gonna get Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Those are the type of games I play. So where's the Velcroy? There it is, the Velcroy. So definitely travel here. So this guy's supposed to be here. Tricephalic terror, or whatever they're calling it.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
I don't know, but you'd probably, if you're a Monster Hunter fan, then it makes sense to be Monster Hunter, but I don't know, for some reason I never got into Monster Hunter. Probably have to revisit it. But 1 million people are playing right now, what? Crazy. Here I am trying to finish Final Fantasy 16. Today I'm not gonna stop till I finish it, so whatever. It's supposed to be some sort of tricephalic terror thing here. God knows where it is. There's also the southern, man. It could be anywhere here. Damn. You know what? In order to, like, I don't like to do this. I would have searched, but I'm just gonna... Is that the thing right there? Is that him? Nope. I might have to just search for these things. Because I don't want to waste your folks' time, right? Pretty sure we could keep on looking forever. Let's see, tricephalic terror location. I did all the rest without looking this up, so... Okay. Okay, where's this? Where to find? We're here. I think it's in the southern. Nope, it's in the Valkyrie. Okay. I'll look for this location. Can't see it. Go to the tall mill inn and exit. Why can't you just show up on the map, man, where it is? Sorry, folks. I'm trying to look at the location while testing. Go there. Go to Valkyrie. Alright, buddy. Okay, let's see the location. Roger, found the location. It's actually down here. So, down that way. Oh, down that way. Yes. So basically go that way. Wait, let me try. Okay. So we got our tricephalic terror location there, folks. Heading out there right now. Be right back. You can get snacks? Yeah, get some snacks. Time for some action soon. Okay, we're heading to the location right now. There, see it right there. It's right up there.
Thanks, Gal.
Oh, Mac Gamr S-Class. Okay, this is gonna be hard. Alright, buddy.
We're not gonna outrun this one. Stay close, Torvald.
fight's been going good. Oh, survive. Oh no, he dodges. He dodges. No, you don't. Oh no. Alright. Yeah, stun him. Stun him. Oh no, get out of the way, buddy, get out of the way, get away. Whoa. Yes. Get him. These attacks seem to be going well for him. Alright, get out of the way, fly. Get out of the way, fly. Oh no. That didn't work.
Guess we're all ready.
Kinda gets away from me, that's the problem. Alright. Come on. He's toast. He's dead. Dead. Toast. Is this the latest Final Fantasy to come before Rebirth that just came out? Yes. Alright.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, see if we can get to... What's that guy's name? Forgot what his name is. Should have remembered the guy's name. Oh, I gotta go back to Nectar. Pandemonium. Okay. Of course. Okay, Shadow Coast. Okay, apparently you gotta go there, Shadow Coast, and go that way. Alright, let's see if we can let's do that. So what they're saying is go to the Shadow Coast here. And then go turn left somewhere there. Like here. Gotta go here. Alright.
Ready, go? Yeah! Time to fight.
Wait, went too far. Let me see if that's a potion though. It was. Nice. It might come in handy. Apparently it's to the right here.
All right.
Supposedly down there. Okay, it's supposed to be here somewhere. The door or something.
You deserve a rest.
Yeah. Woo! Who's this guy, buddy? Where you been hiding? The orc that evaded Barnabas, man. S tier.
Oh, look. It's the king of the castle.
King of the castle. Where'd he go? Watch out for that. No, back up. Okay. Evaded that thing, whatever that was. Where'd he go? Whoa. What the freaking hell, man? Nice damage. Very nice damage. Yeah. Alright, back away, buddy. Back away. Oh no, almost killed me there. Whoa, what the freaking hell, man? Those orbs are instant death. Almost died there. Alright. Whoa, what the freaking hell is going on? I can't even see anything. Alright, I hate that thing. Lower. Watch out, buddy. Watch out. Watch out for those. Oh no. It's my mistake. I knew that. You did fade those. This guy's hard. It's definitely hard. I had a good start when I blew it. Damn it, I kind of wish I could. Watch out for that.
There's a good boy.
Where is he? Whoa, get on. Whoa. Survived. Oh, I died there. Alright, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Alright, get out of the way, get out of the way. Now, that's all you gotta do, dodge that thing and he's toast. You're toast, buddy. You're toast. Thought you can do that, huh? Oh no, doing that thing again. I know. Stained loincloth. Heck
Your
yeah.
reign is at an end.
Alright. We got all of them. We got all of them. Well, whatever I could for the time. I hope it doesn't like show up and like do more now. Hey, just in time. Thanks. Yeah, I think we got all of them for now. I don't know if more are gonna pop up, but I don't really care. We're gonna proceed with Ultima there now. Yeah, got all of them. Should probably stock up on supplies and then let's go see what's up. That giant thing in the air up there, right in front of us. See it? A giant mother crystal up in the air. So what we got here? Some new clothing? Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I think he only has 2 clothing. That's it. Weapons, yeah, I've been collecting a couple. Some new weapons, rune blade, diamond sword. Where's the ice, whatever? Is it the ice one there? Yeah, the ice brand. Anyways, I've leveled up everything before you showed up, Libear. I've leveled up everything. But since I did get like a new lion's cloth or whatever material,
What do I owe you?
I wonder see if it's like used for building something.
What do you want?
To forge something. Craft something there. Everdark. Nope. This. Nope. We already have that. Reinforce? Wait. Does that mean I don't have that thing? Sons of Stained Loincloth. I didn't have this sign because this is something new. Sons of Orobos. Alright.
Should last you a good while.
So can you reinforce that? I don't think you can reinforce the sons of whatever. Nope.
And
Okay. So that was the last piece of clothing I need to upgrade. Now we can get on the mission.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival,
I didn't know.
be it.
Ultima created humankind. I didn't know
That's
that.
what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive.
And now we gotta fight our creator.
So, we must contend to decide
That's how it
which
is.
of us shall
Fight your creator.
inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail,
You should
what
get a
world
snack.
awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
Hey.
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Yeah, it's fly like a phoenix.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
Exactly.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
Pushing his body too far because he coughs blood whenever he turns into that
All
thing.
right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I am still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Oh yeah, he has wings too.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
All right, let's fly there, buddy. What are we waiting for?
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Jack and Jill and up the hill. Where is she? Go the other way. Talk to this. Look at this. More notes. New life. Well, the going was slow, and not with the occasional run in some struggling orc. I saw Edda safe back as Shadow Coast, where Mid was waiting kindly with Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for baby. But I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. Okay. There's Jill. Where's she? Over here. Okay.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it.
Yep.
There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
Okay. Man, sometimes this is the thing. Like, you may enjoy this dialogue. Sometimes it does get boring. I mean, it's kind of slow paced.
It's almost time.
Oh, there's more side quests.
Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
In a mood. Should I do the side quests? Oh my god, so many. They're all over the world? Yeah. There's too many side quests now. The side quests kind of always help you. I'm playing it wild right now. Worse than this 10 times, the dialogue that is. But the dialogue is not bad, like it's kind of slow. I mean, some people might find it boring, but I mean, they're not bad at all. Like, I guess we gotta do all these side quests now to level up, because otherwise we're gonna have no chance at fighting the thing. Whatever Ultima is.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in,
etc.
huh?
Okay.
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me,
some words on me.
is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only
You get to
remedy for the
undervolting yet?
chaos that
The video
faces
was interesting about
us is
GPU monitor
unity.
stuff.
A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors.
I haven't undervolted
In
it
short,
yet, no.
if Storm does not stand together,
I have the
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
SSD
the
thing came
armies,
in.
my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks
heatsink.
of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you
So I gotta talk to this
personally.
guy, okay, and recruit him.
Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Sure.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes, and if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clark.
Okay, I'll show you the heatsink right here. There, the chat. I gotta have the Final Fantasy 16 theme on. There. It's like Infinity Mirror RGB. I did open it up at the beginning of the stream. I showed it. It matches kind of like silver with my motherboard stuff over here. And it has like, yeah, the thing just popped out. Oh yeah. I mean, I'll get to it. There's like wiring in there and the thermal pads. So they'll match my Infinity mirrors, the heatsink. They'll be right here. You'll be able to see it right here. Man, I wasn't expecting more RGB, yep. Changing the motherboard in your PC would officially be nightmare. So many cables. Yep. They're all connected to that one connector though. Hub. So let's go to Randala, whatever this place is. Gotta meet this guy in Randala. Where is it? Three's Company. Gates of Randala, wherever the heck that is. Is this where it was? Freaking, where's the Gates of Randala? I think it's here. I mean, the motherboard is an X870.
You see that too?
Changing it to like even a higher tier E is not gonna make that like drastic of a difference, you know what I mean? My original, I wanted to get that Tomahawk, but they got sold out.
Papa.
So this is literally the second best thing after Tomahawk.
Is it? Please, just make it.
For MSI.
I'm scared.
MSI motherboards I'm talking about.
Good girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, X870 and X70E, I don't even know the difference. I did look it up, I forgot about it. Is that minimal? I think it's more to do with like the PCB like the board itself. It's higher quality or something. But that higher quality doesn't mean like it translates as performance that much. Like you got beefier VRMs and all that. But I have to look into it, like the differences. Yeah, like you said. Don't know them all top of my head.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This
Yeah.
won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, fit.
The field marshal didn't even have a sword or what? Right, it's not gonna take long. Where is he? Where'd they go?
It's over.
It is over. That was quick. These guys are no match. I hope the little bloke is impressed and you'd join us now.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either.
Maybe your uncle.
And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
I wonder who it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be his uncle.
Huh. An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Oh, that was the other second person I was thinking of. That guy, Quentin. Oops. Go back. Speak with Quentin in the... Alright, let's go talk to Quentin. Where is he? There. The other thing that's the guy that's popping was like the old wise guy. I was thinking about him too. And then there's Otto. There's a couple people. Okay. Oh yeah, he lives up there now.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
Okay.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive, the people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
Yeah.
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Okay. Alright, travel to Byron.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quentin would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quentin can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased, she had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Is this over now or what? Join the manor. Okay. Man, this side quest is quite the
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood.
Another
That is,
driver
unless you'd
update,
have
yep.
them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you?
Some of these
You
are interesting.
Not fit to breathe the
like,
same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
you should have seen the one quest I'll tell you about later.
Himself Sid the bloody outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Okay, I think it's finally over now. Oh man, another black screen driver update. Yeah.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
Okay. Another black screen, another update. Driver update, yep.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall, and there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will.
You signed some sort of treaty, okay. Oh man, it's finally complete. Okay. Okay. That was one of the boring ones of the Triunity Accord. Okay.
What do you think that thing is? And how the hell is Sid gonna deal with that?
Yeah, I was like, one of the ones is really cool. It's like, Aaron, the shopkeeper, somebody took her eye because her eye is a different color. And the mission was like, yeah, she was basically, she went out and took an eye for an eye. Yeah, she took the eye of that guy. It's called Eye for Eye. Oh man, it's like Wow, so many. Alright, we gotta do what we gotta do then. Joshua has a mission.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt, beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised
Will.
anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Okay, this one's a little quicker. Seems like it. Well, you never know. The other one had so much talking. Okay. Alright. Found her daddy's will or something. Let's go check it out.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family yet. Even we should succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, and threat of the blight still looms, and with all Rosaria striving as one might, we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength and courage and will do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and I so offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and faith that I hold for both of you. Okay, so that's his will.
An inheritance.
Inheritance, yeah, well.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message, nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it, at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
It's a mystery woman.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress, but with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed. I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Okay, so let's get this Heartstone now.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty.
Okay. Well, let's just go there.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay, should be right up there.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
There it is. For House Rosfield.
Get off. Get off. Where is it? Where is it? actually hard, man. I'm having a hard time locate where it is. That's not bad. Got it. Got this Heartstone or whatever. Yeah.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Alright, just travel back. Lady Goditha. Okay. Alright, lady. One there.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him
Oh, this is a
since.
separate mission.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
Should probably
So
start
you
believing
sent
in the
one of your
Circle of
brothers to
Malleus.
Ash?
Joined as a
A
religion.
continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes, I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the third chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Okay, so another side quest here. But I gotta go back to a lady.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Alright, the lady's up there.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The griffin is slain then.
And a Heartstone claimed.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace.
You know
Your
what?
father would be so proud.
I'm gonna have to change the
Lady
stream's
Goditha,
name.
the
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do the ending today, man. Like,
I
these
will
side
be
quests are
ready
gonna take forever.
If you would excuse me,
This
I
ending
shall
might
have
be
the stone
tomorrow then.
cut and set forth
I'll try to do all the side quests, or most of them. Cut the stone, put it in the whatever bracelets we're gonna get. We can get a superpower now. I know. I gotta change the
The
stream's
armbands
name.
are complete. Pray, take
So
them.
maybe I shouldn't rename my stream because I don't know. I thought it was the ending, man. I thought it was the ending.
Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion.
Completionist, yeah.
And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood
Life
together.
is the same.
As Phoenix and Shield.
You know, I don't
as
mind the
brothers
story.
in arms. Only
It's
then
kind of like reading a
might
little
those
book.
enemies be overcome.
Indeed.
Some people
His
might hate
Grace
this
knew
type
the
of game,
enormity
but yeah.
of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a
It
promise.
has a strong story. Yeah, it does have a strong
that
story.
he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
Exit the requiree.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it. For it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Okay, where is this? Gotta see where his father's thing is. Where is it? Where is his father's remains? Here? Nope. Visit Archduke Elvin's memorial. Is that there? Oh, right here, okay.
Let's go. Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. Perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there.
Man, I would have never known. So this is where they buried his father? No, his helmet, the helm's there, okay.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Oh, something's happening. Oh, he saw his father was there, standing behind him.
We won't lay you down.
He was standing there. I saw that.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
So we got a helmet, and we got some stuff on them. Where there's a will. Rusted battle helm. Joshua has joined Clyde's party and will remain with him till departing for Origin. Okay. Let's go check out when some guy needed help, and the last owl he sent was here. Okay, there's like that gate that was closed. Now it's open. Nice. See? All these little mysteries are unraveling itself. Here I thought I was gonna end the game today. Man, this is such a big game. If you want to complete it.
Might this be Nickelbug?
Straight home now.
I tried opening this door before, it was like closed. Mickelberg.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah, did you too heed the call?
Heed the call?
Heed the call to Ultima, yes.
No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
Oh, they got brainwashed. Well, yes, Lord.
They want to be
Lord
saved.
Ultima, save us.
Forgive me. But did another foreigner, like me, come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you, Lord Rosfield? If I am not mistaken.
Nope.
That's right.
Alright.
And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter.
He's becoming
You've
converted.
seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before, praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him with
all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my lord and master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream, that they might do their duty to their lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here. Beneath the flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
That it?
What now?
Yo, what the heck? What the heck's going on?
We meet again.
Yep.
I've killed your kind before.
Hey. Are you related to Warhammer? Buddy, you turn into one of the Kashik, Titus? Disappoint me, Titus. I know, what happened to you, man? Turn to the dark side. Turn to Ultima. Whoa, whoa. Don't. There you go. There you go. Take this. And that. Stun you. Got him. What I wanted to do. I forgot what the Warhammer religion was. Like, they have their own religion too. It's all about religion in that too. Titus. No, you don't. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh no. You're almost killing me there. Alright. Alright, he's toast. Toast. You're toast, buddy. Toast. Woo! Well, that guy's like kind of hard though. Not easy. Not easy at all. Oh no, I think the people have turned now.
Damn it!
Oh, the guy died protecting him.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation by devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in.
Damn, man, this game has so much dark story.
Was everything to me.
It's a really depressing or dark game.
No,
I play. There's many stories like this.
Even if they must become a Kashyyyk in order to achieve it.
Well, at some point in the Warhammer lore, this is what happens. Titus turns into this.
You with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my
salvation.
Lord.
They all got salvation.
They are saved.
Ultima. They all become. The will is subdued to Ultima. Maybe you should go that path too, man. Submit your will to the Ultima. Become one of them. Sometime later.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril.
Ordered the delitter.
Findings to you.
A little joking. Yeah, here's the report. Let's read the report. Did we let us read it, or he's gonna read it?
Thank you, my lord.
Oh man, the
He
delitter.
remained in Ash.
That's another rabbit
protecting
hole.
the villagers from an echo.
I have all the
I
money.
buried him in Mickelberg.
I'm not ordering delitter. I would just order the thing he's done
Sorry that I
already.
couldn't
Like
save him.
Pretty pre-done.
If you could not save
installed.
him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came.
Future Mac, I'm getting minus
No
5
wish
C.
was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live.
You know what?
Even
I want to
knowing
do.
that life
If it's me, I want to do a liquid build.
was death by another name.
Like have the
Then he
liquid plate and
perished
stuff.
defending liberty. a hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
I want to get a water
noble
block
ambition.
is what I want.
To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be.
Yeah,
Only that the
refillable. I
decision
saw a little bit of it. I
is
didn't
one's
watch the
own.
whole thing. I will want to watch it
We
later.
live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them. We protect them. And yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
Where the custom loops? Yeah.
But he
Go to
didn't die for your
Taiwan. Like,
creed.
you've seen the video
He
where
died to save them. And you still believe that what he
Linus
did was right.
gifts the PC to the kid there in Taiwan.
That he believed it was. We of
So
the
you could go to
Undying
Taiwan
are
and get it built. Like,
slaves,
that was like one of the best
but
PCs
willing
I've ever seen
servants.
ever built.
And this was his will. The ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember
Even
them.
AI is scary if you think
That is
about
my
it.
duty.
More moving water out
Of
for
course.
$2,000 parts. That's right.
I shall fetch the Book of
The
Martyrs
water
at
thing
once.
fails, that you toast your parts.
My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
But for the water blocks, the company went bankrupt. EKG. Or whatever it was called. That was like, oh, I used to look at it, and that was like the premium water block and stuff and fittings. So now I don't... What I want to really see is like the new Founders Edition, whatever. If you buy that and strip it, and if they can make a water block to adapt to that thing, that would be pretty cool. Because it's very compact design, right? If they figure out how to do the PCB, because I don't know if you looked at the Founders Edition, it's the PCB's offset. It's like a connector. But yeah, so if somebody could design a water block for that, because the chip is like just this big, the GPU is like this big, so all I need is like a water block this big, and that would be your GPU. That'd be crazy. I don't think anybody's come up with that yet. I got the clay hertz signboard, and what is this? Orchicalum, whatever the armor used in crafting. And I wasn't even paying attention to that story. He's like, oh, well, it's fine. You have the right to die and all blah, blah, blah. Okay. But yeah, watch that video with Linus. Goes to Taiwan. He gifts that little kid a $5,000 PC. Like right off the road. Because he gave it to the first one who would recognize him. But the PC that he builds in that they build for him, oh man, like I want to go to Taiwan and get it built. Like, it's that good. I've never seen a PC that good. Like, for that same price, you can pay whatever you want, but they'll never... For that price, like, no company here will ever build you something like that, ever. Alright, what do we got here? There is a side quest here. Alright, let's just travel there. And by the way, I'm just gonna go downstairs for washroom break and I'll be back. And I'm back. Saying Digital Storm builds loops? Really? Who's that company? I must have come across them.
For a share in Lubor's
Back in the, I used to watch it a long time ago. But then I was like, I don't know if it's like worth it. Because there's a lot of hassle. I've seen videos where you use a gun and bend the tubes and stuff. It's kind of hard. I don't have the tools and the material to do it. Yeah, but it'd be nice if you could do it. It's just a dream for now.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose.
Man, it's probably like the third or whatever time I'm protecting this village.
The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Thought you were gonna stay and fight. I guess not. Let me get. Snack. What is this? Chocolate bar. Dairy milk. Dairy milk chocolate. Alright, let's see what you guys are up to. Evacuate! Run for your life!
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
How long do we have until these
You got no hungry for food?
What's the come?
I wish I could send you food this way.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message.
I have plenty of snacks.
There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp with the so-called
If
League
you're
of
already
Outlaws
from
were
Super
gathering has
Bowl,
been
let me
swallowed.
finish them.
They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
Alright, you guys are gonna die then, I guess. We warned you.
Making a mistake.
Alright.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Verda.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now? Lord Verda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Verda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
I guess they're all gonna fucking
You'd like
die,
that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Run!
Just go!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on then.
Go on!
Just go.
Lubor. Wait. Someone's coming.
No. Come on. Stop! You're hurting him!
Well, we got a little kid stone too. Alright. This game is so dark. Alright. Well, let's just stone the kids too.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe.
The entire game is like this, man. Like so many dark stories.
You know
like.
there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
Oh, he's a bearer. Get lost,
Did Lubor
man.
ever complain?
Oh, you a bearer.
Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor.
We've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
You gotta go. Have a good night.
So tell us.
Okay.
How do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
Well, I wish you could stay back, see this little fight. Like, I wonder if they're all gonna die or what.
Run, but we
Oh, look,
will
they want to fight now.
All right, then.
You know what? I've been getting late for me too.
Gather around if you don't want to die.
I might do another quest after this. I'm probably gonna call it quits too. It's too many side quests. Taking too long.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalimil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalimil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor, and the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there. And Dalimil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
Looks like everyone's ready. I better not keep them waiting.
Travel.
Let's go.
Faster!
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside? Can't leave a single one alive.
To me, Blade!
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated, and we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat? How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo, About the children.
Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalamel.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Save this Dalamel place once again. Pretty much did all the quests here. Okay, what's the last one I could do? I'm glad Martha's Rest is not ready. Let's go check out the one here. How many of these quests are left?
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this duke.
Saw the captain just now. Wasn't wearing his uniform.
Your town needs you. I need you. The Duke would have me.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plan. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this, scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him, but he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him, by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action.
Your town needs you. I need you. But the Duke would have me.
Hello. Okay. Who's this guy? I don't think I ever met him.
What does the dame have to say about all this, I wonder?
So you are content to abandon the... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dane to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town. Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured, the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady.
I'll play my part too. You still won for numbers. Unlike the enemy, I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I've fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
I want steel in the hands of every man.
Faster!
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun. That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions, but I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity, not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm, and we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief, and today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Can we get you anything?
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, Those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard. The gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving. Half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here. In Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in. That fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive, and I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting? We're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' testing?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach.
back in Northreach again.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
So ever since I did that quest, now Joshua's always with me.
I'm nervous. Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You will need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
Don't let you down. I bet he's gonna get in trouble. We gotta come saving him.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me. These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him,
you'll have to go through me.
Ember, are you... Guards really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
The garrison said they'd take another 100 of you spots.
Those whites will think twice.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Hey? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there in his air. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not. When faced with an unexpected foe, Ember froze. He did not run. He did not fight. Had I not been there, he would be dead. It would be too great a risk to send him out on a mission alone.
Thank you, Sid, for your honest appraisal. Ember, you braved the tower and emerged unscathed. Yes, but only because Sid saved your skin. To me, that's no better than being caught red-handed. You failed the test.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the Cursebreakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days, but that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid.
Okay. Well, folks, I think I reached a point here that I thought this was the ending, but it's not. A lot of side quests. So, yeah. It's getting late and I'm kind of sleepy now. But we're gonna end the stream here. Save the game here. And, yeah, so kind of sad that we didn't progress to the main ending. I thought it would be a finale, but we're just gonna have to complete all these side quests before the finale, you know, power up. Who knows, God knows what's gonna be out there. It's gonna be quite the hardship if we don't power up and, you know, gather all these things that are necessary to fight Ultima. So plus you get to dabble in the story of what's going on and everything, right? So without further ado, so if you like the channel, like, share, subscribe, comment in the comment section below. It's Mac Gamr. See you next time.